Good morning and happy Friday. Let's try this again. We're on a good friend of the channel, Newell Gaming. I have done a map tour and how to play on the map before. Let's do a farm build on this. How about it? Let's give the map a chance to load in. Ooh, I know what the deal is. I know what it is. I'll be right back. Haha. Now we won't miss the jitters. Oh yeah, now we're good. I didn't have my computer plugged in. Let's see here. Let's do this. And let's do a little sharing. Sharing is Aaron. Haha. I think we're going to be on here possibly all weekend. Playing around, having some fun. Hang on one second. I'll do a little flyover here in a minute of the map and how to pick a place to build a farm. Okay, so we go with that. But again, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday to you. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I'm away from hitting 200 subs, which still blows my mind. And don't forget to turn the notification bell on. And before you leave the stream, please hit that thumbs up button for me. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Alright. So, if you're not familiar with the map, it is a PC-only map. Newell is he is from the Lake Providence area, town, grew up there on his grandparents' farm, and I got to know Newell a few years back, and we kind of connected and found out that he's living in Missouri, not too far from me, like an hour away from me. And this is a newer version of what we were playing on before. Huh. I'm not sure if I go with my normal, like the corner over there on the other side of the river. And I will show you guys the PDA here in a minute. But there's like just stuff all over the map. I mean, it's a cool map. And this is where we spawned in at a while ago. I mean, there's places to do a contractor series. There's places to do a huge farm build. There's places to do Hey, Raymond, and welcome back. Waylon, sorry. I don't know what it is, but when I connect my headphones, it kills my audio for the stream. And it's done that here as of recently, and I don't understand why. He's added some rock up here. It looks really cool. I think what we might do is we might end up buying this and maybe putting the animal pen down here. Then that would be kind of cool. But I think what we're going to do, we can put an animal pen over here too, perhaps. Or, plot that up. I think what we're going to do is almost and more and sweet force a habit. What? We're either going to plow this in after we harvest it, as a field, or I'm going to build the farm up here. I don't know. Well, we might build the farm over here. But I want to buy this plot and clear the trees out and plow this in. And then kind of the same over here. Maybe plow this in eventually. So, where do you all think we should build a farm at? Should we stay on this side of the river, or I mean, we have a house here, we have a silo here. I can totally put a couple sheds in here. A couple more in the back. And we can build a farm here. Then this is a good spot right here. Cotton. Okay. And yeah, we can, like, that's already pretty well there. We can plow that in as a pretty good sized field. We can buy this. Well, actually, we're probably going to mow that first. Alright, so let's hit this all set, so then, here we go. Normal, no, off. We'll do periodic plowing, we'll do lime and no weeds. And then we'll do this. I do want to buy the Reaper Harvester just to kind of try it out, and I will warn you guys, we're probably going to do a lot of orange equipment, because we're just going to have fun on here. You want to confuse the crap out of me. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I think we're going to buy We'll put the farm over there. We're gonna buy, let's see here. And if we have to cheat in money, we'll cheat in money. No big deal. Farmland. So that one. Whoa. Alright. Where are we at? So we want this one. We want this. I'm not really concerned with the sugar beets. Okay. We'll buy that. Okay. Alright, we need some more money. We need a lot more money. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. It's alright, we will take it back down. We might eventually buy this. And maybe do some loading. What do we got here? There are some new crops. That's poppies, right? Yep. And then we have... No, that's sunflowers. Okay. Right. No, that's not. What is another yellow? It's not carrot. Is that buckwheat? No. What are you? Ooh, that's a mustard. Haha, there's all kinds of... And I knew that. I knew there was a lot of crops. Okay, so we're gonna buy... Whoa. We're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna buy this. Oh, we need to buy that too. We'll buy that chunk. Right? And then I want to buy... Usually the month, automatically it set it 1 day months. But yeah, it is purely a, kind of a whatever somebody feels, for sure. I like to play 1 day months because that's what I've kind of always played, if you will. If I have more to do, then I will go up in days. But you can go up to 28 days as long as you can go. That would be like a full month for sure. We're gonna buy this, yeah. That's gonna give us quite a bit to do. Okay. This is all broken up into... This is all broken up into little chunks. I think with what we have bought, these two, this field, and then this, I think we have enough for now. Alright, so we know... Let's go back to our farm. So we know we want to. We're gonna hop down here. We're gonna have to mow all of this up eventually. Oh no, I know it. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that you can do that. For sure. Let's turn this off. And we're gonna go down to 2. Okay. And then we're gonna discover some things as we go along too. I know corn's growing. That's ready to go. This is ready to go. We got mustard and we got canola. Okay, so we have mustard, canola that we need to harvest. And then, we can probably put another thing, well, maybe. Is we might end up, just, doing silage on this. Alright, and we know that there's all of these fields over here. I mean, I know that. We might get into some contracts, for sure. Because, I mean, that's what Big A does. Okay. So we're not going to completely cover that up yet. Alright, so, let's do this, and then, see, he's got some multi-fruit harvesters or whatever. In here, which is pretty cool. Okay, harvester. Under the Reaper. Reaper is very expensive. The lister is like at 25,000, and within this, like, okay, so we're gonna go 250. Will we ever fill it? Probably not. I like those tires. I like the tracks too. Yeah, let's own those. No, it's all good. Well, this old lizard. Let's do the harder ones. Why not? Something different. Oh yeah. Do we want? I don't know if I really want a decal. Alright, so we'll roll with that. And why would you not have a header to go with it? So that was just Colossus, that is. And so now the oranges are in a match, which is kind of dumb in my book. It's about the Stevies. I wanted them going, and then I don't really want. I don't want it branded. No. Let's. What's that? That's pretty close. Let's go to our first fields. love all the little blinkies. Blinkies. And we'll probably end up combining these two fields together. Is what we're gonna do. Once we get everything bought, we will reduce our money down so it's not so, like, oh my gosh, she's got all kinds of money kind of thing. Whoa, pay attention. And then we'll hit us a truck and a tipper of some sort. So we have 6 awesome people watching this morning. I appreciate you. And then once we get our fields harvested, I want to do some lavender for an old buddy Cranky, and I want to buy the lavender production. And we might put some kind of animal over here. We might, I don't know, chickens or something. I don't know. Chickens and sheep. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Come on. Or we may put sheep down there. Maybe chickens up here. This is just going to be a get on here and play and have fun. Yes, are we going to be using bigger equipment? Probably. It's going to be maybe a little faster than what I'm normally doing. Probably. But we're just going to have some fun. Oh, hey, Waylon. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have an awesome TGIF, and we will... We'll hit you later. We'll hit you on the next one. Hang on, guys. Alright. It's a bat farm and we're probably not going to be able to check like all of the productions, as there's a lot of productions. There's a lot of stuff you can do on this map. A lot. I think we're going to put a chicken barn up here. We're gonna, once we get, yeah, let's get this done. Do we want to go with a semi and trailer or like a grain truck? Or do we want to do a tractor and a like tipper and Alright, let's see what our options are. Nothing. Ooh. That's tobacco. That's interesting. Okay. Does it have any? Let's some sort of truck. What kind of trailer do I want? I have really been liking this one. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but I really like this. This is a potato box, but it'll hold everything. I really like that. It's kind of cool. That way you don't have to worry about tipping and... let's do it. Why not? Let's do the big one. Right? Home big or go home, right? We'll do the Phoenix Acro. I'm not a big fan of it, but I haven't used it yet, and this is going to be a kind of a white and how about white and light green? Okay. Phoenix Acro. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Let's do the 675. No crawling track. No, not doing that. I don't like the note 10. Let's go that. I like that. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, dark steel. What happened to... Yeah. Oh. Boy, it's just kind of... So pick this up. We'll bring it back to. We have a silo. Hey, MC, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Congratulations on the milestone. That is awesome. Oh, whoops, I kind of like... That is awesome, for sure. So, if our mustard... Yes, absolutely. TGIF. For sure. I may have to pause. I will not end the stream, but I may have to, like, go run and pick up my daughter. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Sure it is. So we are using the Reaper harvester. Alright. Let's get him going. Whatever. If it goes off a little bit, it's fine. Let's go put this down in our silo, and we will come back. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to use this. This thing does not have a very tight turning radius. We might have to go with the shorter one, the X2. Right, I'm close to a milestone of my own. I'm almost at 200 subs. I have two more to hit. And to me, I can't believe in a year, or almost a year, that 200 people want to watch me play Farm Sim. I think that's wild. See, I lost my way. I should have turned over there. And I played on this map a lot when he was first making it. Did a lot of testing. This map has changed quite a bit. But you are welcome, for sure. That's awesome. We might buy some of this forest in here and do some loading. I don't know. I haven't really found a map. And this has been in my mind for a while. Oh, wrong one. see like that fence and have to go. I'm just not much of a fence person at all. There we go. Let's put our mustard in. Alright. Let's back up. We're gonna eventually turn this into more farmyard up here. And we're gonna have, we'll put a drive around here. But I think we have enough bought. No, we're gonna be busy for a while. Alright, so about 11:30, in about an hour, I'm gonna have to. We'll pause. I have to go right down to the end of the street and pick up my daughter, because, I don't know, she hurt her ankle or something. I don't know. Like I said, maybe we'll do some loading on here. So we'll use this truck for a while. We may end up, I don't know, we may end up putting something else, perhaps. But I'm going to try to get as much orange equipment. I know some of you guys are going to have orange. Alright, so he's still rocking and rolling. We need to come up here and pick up some straw. Okay, do we want to do loose straw or do we want to bale it? What's it? One tractor we're going to need is this. Why not? We're hitting duals all the way around. We should have. Let's put the 3-point on it for now. Because I want to get some kind of mower set up. Or do we? And then I'm just bit close enough. We kind of went with the Kubota mowers, but we did not. Let's see if these are gonna work. This should. I'm not really worried about wide swath dropping because we're going to Control Y. Widespread. We're gonna right hit make hay. Alright. Let's see how this works. Oh yeah, it's gonna work just fine. Just fine. Oh, we're hitting on the edge of the road. Okay. That's alright. Alright. So we're gonna follow this line, perhaps? And then we're gonna, like, take those trees out. We'll add some trees to maneuver around. Oh, Wayland's back. What's up, Wayland? So we're gonna have a lot of hay. To pick up. But on the server, I had on, I think that's what you're asking, probably. I was in it was it last weekend, and nothing had moved. Like, I don't think any of us have been on for a while, for a hot minute. That's right. Alright, so this, I mean, pretty, yeah, this is, I mean, nice. Okay. So, ooh boy, that was close. He about went off the cliff. That would not have been cool. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I was in on it. And my grass in the bunker silo was still on 0% fermenting. I'm like, ooh, I guess we have nobody's been on here lately. That's all good. I mean, there's a little bit over here. So we own all of this up here. I'll show you what we own. We own that grass field that we're cutting, or that meadow area. We own where the farm is at. Yeah. I know the last time I was on it is when I cut my field, my grass field. Oh man, my allergies are through the roof today. We own these two fields, this big corner one down here, and then we own all of this. So I think we might kind of plow this in and make this a bigger field, and then put chickens where this little field's at, and then maybe sheep down here, perhaps. Do we want to do loose bales, or do we want to do loose bales? Wow. Do we want to do loose, or do we want to do bales? Not loose bales. And if we choose bales, do we want to do square or round? Right, let's go into this in our truck. And then we're going to move this guy down to our other mustard field. Oh, I think we talked about buying that down there too. And maybe putting an animal down here. Maybe we can just plow this in as a field. I don't know. And maybe we can... Hang on. Well, this is a small square bit. You're so funny, MT. You're hilarious. So, this is what I was thinking. Right down here. There's a couple more fields. Oh, this would be kind of cool to put... I don't know, maybe put chickens down here. What is this? This is peas. I mean, we can come down here to harvest them up, you know? I mean, there's not really that much. Man, there's not a lot. But maybe a couple chicken barns down here, like... maybe one there. I mean, we honestly can get two of them in down here if we wanted to. Just a big old chicken operation. Let's not put the chickens in the river. So if we put one there, ish, and then one here. Oh yeah, we'll have enough room. Or we can do this one. This one's a little smaller. Still holds 1,500 chickens versus the 5,000. Or we can do a couple of these down here. you know you am funny. Hilarious. You know you am hilarious. Because how would this be as a field? Let's just like do like a test run. And take those apple trees out. And then like just farm. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So well, the chickens, if we do 2 barns, that would be 10,000 chickens. We might start off with, I don't know, 1,000 in each barn. I don't know. What I did that for? Okay. So I forgot, how many does the house hold? We have a cow barn over here. I don't remember how many. I mean, we can totally sell this. Duh. 75. Because we can totally sell that if we wanted to. And like put this in instead. I don't know. Or but the cow's back here and sell that. I went and put a couple of sheds in here for storage. That one says extra large and it's not extra large. We could put us a bunch of these down. Just make this one big old feedlot. I'll put 5 of these down. Hang on. One, two. Totally get 3 of them across it, couldn't we? I like that green. I like that. So do we go the monoslope? I mean, we could go one monoslope, and then like these, you know, bam, bam, bam. MT, you are a bad influence, you know that? We gotta get things in place. We gotta get food supplies in place for that. Farmer Tat told me to watch out for you. Shoot. Alright, let's go over and let's do a mustard over here. We might have to go buy us another field or something to get us some straw. I know that, like I said, we're going to chaff that corn for silage. I did fold it. Thank you very much. Header was up too high. So this field opened up, and then and it's a pretty good-sized tractor and a plow. Okay, should we keep our cows over here on this side with us, or should we put them somewhere else? And then like haul feed over to them kind of thing. So I think we'll put the chickens down there in that hole. And that down there. Sheep? Not sure yet. And as far as pig food goes, I think as long as we do... MC says all over the map. Okay. Okay, well let's look. I think we're going to leave... I don't know. Do we need to leave, like, up here on top? I think we're gonna leave... Yeah, we're gonna paint this in. Because he had to do this because of the road. We'll fix this later. Okay, so we're gonna sell the cow barn at the farm. Okay. And I think we're gonna start the animal capacities at like half. So if it's 1,000 head of whatever animal, we'll put 5 of them. But we're only gonna we'll buy enough for like 500. You know what I mean? We'll put 500 in each pen. We're not, well, this thing holds a ginormous amount. So in about not quite a half an hour, I'll have to go we'll have to pause the stream for a bit. Let's go Hanola back. I know there's a good spot for possibly cows. And as far as pins go, if I do sugar beets, I have a mod that will produce sugar and a byproduct will be pin food. Let's go empty this in the silo and then we'll come back. And we do have a... Yeah, we are going to be getting rid of these fences. So, we're going to buy this. And we're going to be putting chickens down there. So we're going to have field, 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 field. And, yeah, we're going to have those as fields. Kind of down here would be a good spot for cows, I think. We'll do another flyover and kind of look at maybe pens here. I don't know. So chickens, cows, pens, and then maybe sheep up here somewhere. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then we're also going to get rid of that in a minute. I'm not a fan of fences. Maybe we'll keep that one. That's not too bad. I don't mind that too much. This not so much. We're gonna be coming in and this is a grain dryer. Maybe we'll back that off a little bit. Oh, a white fence. There we go. It's off the road a little bit. We'll leave that alone. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. I went and put something up here. And then we'll have a barn. We'll have a shed or something back here. We might just leave this tree alone. Put a shed, I don't know, put some kind of shed here. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that'll work. So down here. We will sell that product here in a little bit. This is done. Let's see, we need to like smooth this out too, because it's just fine. We can grass that and then plow it in with that over there. Oh, whoops. I did not want to do that. Oh, well, we're going to plow that in anyway. I didn't know that would do that. I guess I do now, don't I? So we will come through and plow this in. A little bit more pretty. And this is like a, yeah, this would be like a drainage. Yeah. To come out of there and shoot right on down. Yeah. And then we'll probably end up like grassing this and we'll go over that way. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oh, let's hit this real quick. And then maybe we'll hit our animals in place and then we'll work on building our farm. Like I said, I plan on being on this map tonight and probably tomorrow, and I'm gonna take a little bit, maybe just this week break from Erlenkrot, but we will be back on there. I promise. I'm not going anymore on Erlenkrot, I promise. Alright, so we're just gonna leave this over here. Because what I would like to do on this field is after we kind of get it set, I don't know, we might put like a waterway or something in it. I don't know. Oh, honey. Hang on one second. Alright, we're back. The dog decided that she wanted to get sick. Sweet. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna put this in our silo for now, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do there. Let's hit, before I have to pause here in about 15 minutes. Hi, honey. It's alright. You're alright. Hi. We will go outside in like 10 minutes. Just y'all need to give me some time. Like, holy Toledo. Oh, that was mustard. We will have some mustard here in a little bit. I'm pretty sure he's got all kinds of productions. Let's turn off. Okay. There's Printies. I know we want to end up buying that. That's alright, you're alright. And that's everything up there. We have, yeah, that's Mike Rain Dryer. I thought it had like a like an animal food production. I guess not. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. Let's go down to down here. Alright, so it's alright, so here. We will put our chips. So we're gonna dirt all of this in. To a certain point. Well, how about then we'll put grass in there. We will fix this, but until we figure out where we're gonna put our chickens at. What we might end up doing, we're gonna have to find us a field that's got, well, I think we just got rid of one, but a field that's out of some wheat or something in it for chickens to start with. Alright, so there's that. Let's put that into chicken pins. I should wait and hit these from Mark Thor. We might put one like here. By him. And then the other one. Here. Bam. And then what if we put us and building sheds? $50? What? Nope. That stores bales. We might use that on like hang on, let's enter somehow. There's something that we can put ends in. We might hold one of these. What I had on Elm Creek. I mean, we could also put this down in a warehouse, because I do have a couple of those mods. We do have these. Let's put down that one, that little red barn looking thing. This one. Bam. Alright. So here in just a second, we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with this. This is my favorite, my go-to. I love this gravel with the grass in it. I love it. Besides the dirt, you know. Alright. So, like I said, I will not end the stream. We'll leave dirt over there on that side of the shed. It'll be okay. That chicken barn. It'll be alright. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter and I'll be right back in a few minutes. I promise. And then we'll figure out where to put our pins. We'll build the pin farm. And then we'll build, we need a little bit more. Yeah. We'll build, like I said, we'll build the pin farm. And then we'll get our house situated. Alright. Alright, yeah. So I will be back in just a minute. And then we will continue the fun. I promise. Hey, brother. How are you? I had a jet for a minute. But I will be right back. I had to go pick up my daughter from the end of the road. And I'll be right back. Much love to you. I know you can't stay, but much love to you. And I'll talk to you later. But I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you all, those of you that have hung around. But let's get back into some farming, how about we? Alright, so I think that's pretty well what we're gonna do down here. We might, it'll be okay. Yeah, I like it. This is pretty cool down here. This will work. Yeah, this will work really good down here. I like it a lot. Alright. So, that's chickens. When the house,
so it's swollen.
alright, let's chickens there. I think we're gonna go. I mean, lavender's ready to go. What about? I mean, if we're done, is that lavender ready to go? Not quite yet. So that's cool, yeah. Chickens down there. We have a field up here. We need to get that straw baled up. Alright. So. Within a pretty large area for cows. I mean, we could do this. We will have more than enough room to do all of, and also harvest some lavender. Let's go up. I kind of like that, and that's over here. What is that big field up here? Hey, Heath, how are you? Good morning to you. So, we have, well, our good buddy MC Pockets. I said something about putting animals down. He's like, why don't you do 5,000 pigs, 5,000 chickens, 5,000 sheep, and 5,000 cows? So we're kind of in the middle of picking out. We have the chickens down. We're picking out. I really like this for the cows. There's no such thing. Oh. Need a coffee IV? Yeah?
Cozy, please stay out of my room.
Hey, what's going on, Steve? How are you? As for the cows, I plan on putting one monoslope barn down, and we're going to put down 4 of the buildable feedlots. Or we might do 2 and 3. Yes, TGIF to you too, for sure. But we're going to need quite a bit of room for the cows and a pretty good-sized grass field. Unless we go with cows up here. Oh, it's Friday. It is. Let's just kind of shop around a little bit more. Well, yesterday was my Friday at work, so that's all good. He does have a quarry over here, but you gotta have terraform, which is kind of cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This might be where we put our sheep. Maybe. This is where we at. We're kind of up in the upper north. This at this bit I'll wash out. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's do some more looking. Yeah, I bet for you, especially. What did I say? And also do cows here. I still like that spot down there. Or where this lavender is, we can harvest, well, Okay, this spot here. So chickens probably housed down here. Um, do we do pigs or sheep here? We'll have to put like 10 of these down for. Unless we put a bunch of these down. You know, we can put one big old feedlot down, if you will. It's all pretty good. We haven't built the farm yet, but we're doing the animals now. I think we're gonna do pigs up here. And we'll put down 5 of these, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe 5, and then have all this, yeah. So let's get this bought. We don't own this, or can we? What is over here? That's not enough room. Oh, we could, I guess. Does it matter which way they go? Hey, Waylon, what's going on? So I'm assuming it go like that. I mean, it should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is in this? That is wheat. Right, MT. Right. But our farm is going to be, so far we own, this is like a meadow kind of thing. This is where the farm is going to be. We have these 2 fields. This is a big cornfield. We own this area. This is where we put down 2 chicken pens that'll hold 5,000 apiece. I think we're going to buy that. And we're going to buy this for the cows. Let's buy this and this for the pigs. We'll use that field. I didn't have that field for. So, chickens, cows, pigs, and then I'll look over here somewhere for sheep. Somewhere up in here. Okay. Well, for right now we are. We're gonna change all that money back. This is just kind of for fun. You know? for now. Halfway through your last loaded week. Nice. Well, right here. I mean, there's nothing saying that we can't go back across the river for our sheep. I do kind of like this for the sheep. Let's do one thing. I don't know what kind of animal pens I have for sheep. Nothing on the large scale. So we're gonna need quite a few. Oh boy. MT, what have you got me into? Is there a mod out there that has a lot of sheep? Like a barn? Like an extra capacity? Because I don't have it. We're gonna do 5,000 total. We're gonna eventually get up to 5. Even if I can have a sheep pen that holds 1,000, I would be okay with that. I like that. Let's hang on a second. I don't really think there's a place over here to do large scale sheep farm. It's at the drag strip up here. This is the field that we own. That's not really that flat. Yep. This is a pit lot, but I don't know how much it holds. Alright, Steve, I appreciate you. It's all good. Well, I mean, we could buy this. and put our sheep and then have more grass. Yeah, I think we need to stick up here somewheres. Or maybe we'll do sheep here. Okay, well, let's get our pin thing built real quick. And then we'll hit our cows. We might hop out of the game and see if we can find us a a sheep pen that holds a lot. How about that? Alright, so I think we're gonna have this as our coming in, if you will. Let's do aminos, we'll do pigeons, and we're gonna do the open feedlot, right? Yes. Bam. You can connect these up, right? Anybody used this before? Like, you can connect them up like this, right? Or do you have to... Or should you space them out a little bit? It doesn't really matter. Let's check this out. What does this do? That's that. It turns off the grid. Okay. What does it matter? Two, three, four, and 5. Empty, you're a madman. I mean, pigs are not on grass. Pigs are in the slop and in the meat. Right? They're not in grass. I have never seen a whole lot in complete grass. Well, you know what? I have been kind of, I don't know, this past week I've just been kind of about Farm Sim. And this has gotten me gotten me back into, you know, I appreciate that, buddy. You might have been joking, but it's all good. We're gonna have some fun with it. Why not, right? I have yet to do a whole lot, so we are gonna do a whole lot. And if things go really awry, I can blame you for it, right? Uh, we'll do that for right now. Okay, so let's go in and turn all the grids off. What's going on, Chad? How are you, brother? You must be like getting your behind out of work. Are you done for the day? No, didn't say. Yeah, what is wrong with you? Hang on one second, I'll be right back. Snacking some lunch? What do you mean you wouldn't go that far, MT? uh. What is all this from? Alright, so perhaps we need to do some leveling here? What is that about? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly level, but alright. Let's find us some fence. So didn't mind that fence really. Alright, well let's go, I guess, with this. Alright. What in the heck? I did not have a double hint for this. Ta-da! There's our pin. Well, maybe. It's probably as close as we're gonna hit in it. Does that look any better? Not really, does it? Alas. What's up with that? Whatever. I guess I could have, like, not. I could have, like, done something like this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we're on with that. Alright, let's go down here. Hey, Jason, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Let's teleport down here. Ooh. Alright, so we need to harvest up the lavender real quick. And what else do we have down here? This can be put into grass, I believe. Pulling apple bins. I saw your short that you're pulling them, what, earlier this week? I would own that too. Ooh. That might have been beneficial. to have for hay bales. What is that? Oats? Barley? No. Potatoes. Okay. So while we're here, let's I'm gonna sell off this. Yeah, I want more of an American look. This is gonna be grass. What is this? What is this? This is hemp. Okay, so we can plow all this together and put in grass. This is nothing in it. That's taters in it. Okay. Let's figure out what we can get for will this do I don't see lavender on here. Okay, that's okay. Let's hit us a lavender harvester. Will one of these do it? I don't think. Okay. So he's got oh, hang on a second. Let's are there any combines that will do? I have to change that. I didn't change that. To where lavender is bales now. I don't want to do round because then you can't unload. Alright, let's list this. So let's get him down to about 9. Hire him up. Let's yeah. Let's intro. let's get over there and hit our wheat field. That wheat field harvested. And then what we might do is we're going to hit a bunch of open air gardens after we get that wheat field harvested. We might just teleport over there with the harvester, but we're going to do a bunch of open air gardens, and is this where we want to go this way? Produce some sugar beets, and then have us a production that will do sugar and then have a byproduct of pig food. If I remember how to get over there. It's been a while since I've been on the map. Totally forgot about this. Excuse me. I think, well, we'll keep our other places a farm. So we need to cross. How about here? Go up the road. And that's where, okay, so, and then the main road. Kind of. We got 6 awesome people in here. I'm glad that you guys are in here hanging out. I appreciate you. I really, really do. It looks like I got 9 lights on my end. That's awesome, you guys. I mean, we should put... I mean, when we're looking up here for sheep, which we still probably will go with that, but... And then our cow farms will be down there. Come on. I mean, we might have to spend some money and buy some pin food to start off with, but I mean, it happens. And then we want to go to the left. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's right. This is one way in and one way out. We're gonna turn there. But what come up here? Yeah, we'll figure out how to get over there. That's not good. Turn by the Dollar General, and then we'll head up. Yeah. Are we going the right direction? Yeah, we are now. Well, sort of. And like I said, we'll probably just spawn up to the field from with our harvester. Has he made a bail yet? Not yet, has he? That's cool though. Oh, tree. We'll have to put something up here to store straw, as I'm assuming these guys will take straw, right? Well, it's not going to show me nothing yet, so I put animals in. And oops, nice. Alright. And then for the cows, I think I'm going to put in a pretty large TMR mixer. We might go ahead and, I don't know. Should we do, silage wise, should we do a bunker silo, or should we do a fermenting silo. What?
Hey,
Hi, what's up? You're fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to I'm gonna hire up a worker on this. We're gonna see if our guy is done harvesting the lavender. We're gonna put our cow pens down. I think I'm gonna wait until tonight, or later, not necessarily tonight, but later, to actually build our farm. It's pretty well built. I just want to put down a few sheds. And maybe we'll kind of, I don't know, decorate. I don't know if there's really anything to decorate around the whole or the whole lot, but um, I think there are some little huts you can put out there and whatnot. But let's see. He's about done. Okay. I want to hit. we might put down 2 of these guys. At 1. I don't know. Like 1 and 2. I don't. Maybe. So let's hit him down. So we need a tractor and a plow. Hello, Stacy Bruder. How are you? That's a that's a new name. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to Big A Farm. Hey, it's all good. It happens to the best of us. Trust me, it does. What's the one that had LSWs on it? I love that though. Oh crap. Now your secret is out. I think I know who you are. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want those chocolate boys. That's what I thought it was. Hey, chat, what's going on? How are you? I saw nothing. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. We're gonna go, I think, with this guy. I won't make you all suffer. I won't do everything in orange. Just majority of everything. You're good? And then you don't have your access card, so you can't get back in the building? Is that what you're saying? Oh no. Oh, that's not good, Tat. That's not good at all. So we're gonna plow this under. We're gonna put grass or corn or something in here. This might be a big old grass field. I appreciate you, Steve. So, Tech MT, we're not gonna blame him for everything. We'll blame him for just a little bit. I was talking about, I don't know. I don't even remember how it got started. Let's talk about animals on this map. And now we're going to do, we're gonna get there. 5,000 of each animal, but not horses. We have our chicken pens down. We have our pig pens down, our whole lot. Hey, I'm up for a challenge. Why not? I mean, there was probably a lot better plow, but I don't know. I probably couldn't have that ginormous wide one, but it's all good. We'll take out a little bit of the road. To believe. I'm gonna leave that one up to you. How about that? Woo. Hey, Otto, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, so can you hire a worker and create? Well, I don't have to create field after I do this. I can just hire a worker to finish plowing that field. for those of you that have not seen anything about this map, this is Lake Providence, Louisiana. A good friend of the channel, Newell Gaming, created this map. It is a PC only map. Yeah, happy TGIF to you for sure. You're doing good? Awesome. Alright, so let's get him hired up. We're just kind of starting out. I know this is like, I'm just having fun on this map. Normally, my favorite color is orange. So I'm going to have a lot of orange equipment on this map. But if you're on PC and would like to play this map, I'm trying to think of an easy way. I need to put a link down because Newell has started like his own webpage, and you have to create an account, and all of his mods are on that account. He had a way of doing the itch.io page for size reasons. Like with the itch.io, you're limited on how big a map can be file-wise. I know his map was on King Mods. I know people are a little kind of shaky about downloading stuff off of third-party sites, and I totally get it. But if you would be interested in playing on the map, let me know. Like, shoot me a message in Discord, and I can I can help you out through that. But we are doing lavender right now. And there are a lot of crops, a lot of extra crops on the map, and a lot of productions. Alfalfa, clover, carrot, onion, hops, spelt, triticale, millet, lavender, poppy, red cabbage, normal cabbage, buckwheat, mustard, peas, tobacco, rice, rye, and hemp. And a partridge in a pear tree. But we'll probably go a little while longer. I'm gonna maybe about another 30 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna grab some lunch. And then we'll be back later. But I wanted to get this harvested, and that way we can put down, finish putting down our animal pens. And I wanted to look. Is that not down? It is not down, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I will. I will shoot you a link for sure. As I'm pretty sure it's called the Underground Bus Line is his webpage, but I will definitely, if not, I will put it on I will shoot you one MT for sure. And then I will put a link on my community tab. And then it'll ask you to like create an account, all of the mods and the map are free. You'll have to like check out like you're buying it, but you're not buying it. Trust me, you're not. You're not buying the map. I promise. But our good buddy MT has kind of put an idea in my head. It's not totally his fault. I think we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna go with 5 monoslope barns. Instead of the buildable feedlot. So we have our chickens, we're gonna do 5,000 of each animal minus the horses. I'm not doing horses. Monoslope. There it is. So we're gonna do we'll buy him. We'll put 1 there. We'll put 1. We'll buy him. Yep, for sure. Three. Four. And 5. Bam. Now comes the fun part. This is the part that I like doing. And I love this gravel. I don't know why, but I do. I love this rotten grass on the hobo. And we're going to say this is the dairy office. Sure. Right? And we'll go through and clean all this up later, possibly. Maybe once all this is gone, we can maybe start using some of the maybe the Oxbow equipment. I don't know. I'm down for that. We'll go through and clean all that up later. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Perhaps. I'll have to figure out how to use these. um, Monosort bars. I haven't used them yet. We still have a little bit of field here we can use. Oh. But yeah, I think she had a post the other day about looking for a new map. That's cool though, that she's looking for a new map. And we might it's quite our production. We do have. We own a little bit of a farm over here, if we can get over there. So that's a big grass field. When this is done, we're gonna put corn in here. We'll have a shed here. I'm gonna sell that. Let's see here. This. Oh, this way. Bam. Alright, hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so without that in, we have a sugar mill here, but we might, I don't know, we might sell that. But this is, well, we'll make our TMR on a large scale. I kind of wish I didn't have to use mineral feed, but I guess it is what it is. And then we have a bale and pallet storage down here somewhere, yeah. So maybe we can put our straw perhaps in that? Like our bale straw? Because I don't know what those monoslope. We'll have to figure that out. Or if they take bale straw or loose straw, or if they can take both. Let's empty this out. If you guys did not know, on the John Deere round cotton baler, we have a purple lavender bale. That's awesome. And then we're going to buy, then something else we're going to grow is lavender, because a good friend of our channel, of the channel, is Old Cranky. And Cranky was in one of the live streams where Newell was taking ideas and whatnot, and he made Cranky's Lavender Factory. So I want to. Ooh, look, there's $5,000. So yeah, we wanna make sure that we make some lavender products with Cranky's lavender. Yes. So then we just bought that production. So we have all this other stuff too. This is our grain dryer. But I'm gonna hit things set, and then we're gonna play and have fun. You know. We have different things we can make, and then sell them and whatever else. All right, so we'll figure that out later. Let's give that back. Yeah, this barge is huge. And don't you have to mutt out? Don't you have to get in here and mutt out the manure? And we'll. Excuse me. Come on, close. Thank you. So, I mean, we'll figure that out. I think it's cool. And up here at our halt lot, well, here, we're gonna finish in this. This is our halt lot to fit 5,000 pins. This is called the buildable halt lot. Okay, so And then what we're going to do here is we're going to take, where can we put it? We can put them over here. Yeah. We're going to take this production, this one, this farm factory, or, I don't know. You know what? I've been wanting to use this mod. This is something I got from my FS brother Fury. But you put corn in and you get pig feed out. So we might do that. I have yet to use this mod. That might be an easy way to make some pig feed, you know? But we'll put it probably right here. Because we're going to be growing some corn. Whether it be up here or wherever. The auto load conveyor to muck out those. Okay, I have that. And then here's our chickens. Go down here for those that kind of come a little bit later. This is our chickens and then our pallet storage. We'll input, what, 5,000 in each? So chickens will eventually do 10,000. Because we're crazy. Alright. So this is done. I think we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're just gonna leave the potatoes. What do you mean it was not your the 10,000? No, you said 5,000 chickens. You said chickens, pigs, sheep, and cows. And each pen, we're gonna fill it. We're gonna buy half the amount. So if a pen has 1,000, we'll hold 1,000. We're gonna buy 500 to put in that. I think we're gonna leave the potatoes alone for now. Yes, that's where we were just at. We're gonna do 5,000 pins. Oh boy, that kind of ramped that up, didn't it? That might not be that fun. We may have to change. We may have to flatten that out. That's not gonna work. I didn't think about that. We may have to like take those out. This one's okay. I don't mind a little bit of a bump, but that's a little drastic. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that real quick. And then before I end the stream, let's hang on a second. We're gonna go in and we're gonna find us a sheet pen. That will hold that many. Alright. 5,000? Yeah. Now let's. There we go. And we're good. A lot of bacon. And sausage. And a lot of pulled pork. Alright, animals in monoslope. It's starting to raise it. Why? Why do you not like me? Why? Well, this is better over here. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, I did not. Whoa! Alright, so, okay, we're not gonna do this on. I'm gonna have to come back through here and, yeah, tidy all this up. Okay. So, chickens. Whoop. I probably should have went through and like leveled all this out first, and then that's not good. We'll figure it out. What in it? What in it? What in it? And then up here we might put down those little dairy things. This little, the farm dairy thing. And they look like the little blue shipping containers. Yeah, farm dairy. Chili, and then a normal. You can like put these on your farm and just. I mean, it wouldn't even make it look like it's part of this. You know? And we can make our own dairy products. Alright, so let's save this. And I'm going to finish getting things set up. I will show you somewhere in here, either here or up here, is where I plan on putting the sheep. So 59, or we might buy like 158 and 63, or we might buy 222. I don't know yet. Or we might buy all of this and put the sheep here. But I would like to have the sheep up a little higher. What, the monoslope? You don't get milk from that? What? It says milk. Do you have to put down... Like, would you have to put down this? Or what was that one that DJ Ilham always used? Was it this one? I bet you you can use this. You know? Because I mean, technically on the buildable feedlot pack, Matt, you cannot get milk out of them either. You gotta have this little guy. Now, here's my question. Can you put a manure thing next to these and not have to muck out the barn? Was beef barn only? I gotcha. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You have to muck them out, you can't put a... Okay. No, that's... Yeah. That's cool. I'm down with that. But... if you don't put straw... then you would just get slurry, right? You wouldn't get manure. Is that right? I mean, I'll test it out. I might load up. I had a map that I test stuff out on. I might test one of them out real quick. Alright, let's look at animal pens real quick. For sheep. And then I have to get some lunch. What small? Haha. Not that. 300 sheep. Yes, you do, but you can't get to it. Well, that's the... Well, that's funny. Extra large, and it's 250. I'm gonna have to go... I might have to go search the old interwebs. Ooh, here we go. 500. So we can put 10 of those down. You're still winning. Oh, that so stinks. So, okay, so that wouldn't be too bad. 10 of them. But I'll have to look around. What's on here? There's anything else. Yeah, for beef cattle. I gotcha. I'll have to redo that whole thing. I was gonna change color on them and not keep them white. I'll fix that. So am I. I'll get there though. Yeah, the monoslope. Is I want to change color on them. But I'm looking for a large sheep, either barn or pasture. That's the largest one I found with 500. Yeah, I know what it is, but I have them white. I didn't want to have them white. I wanted to change them before I put them down. Somebody have to sell them and then rebuy them, but then change the color then. Yeah, I know, it was my bad. I put them down before I chose the color. It's all good. It's all good. And that's only 300 sheep. But that's not extra large food capacity. I don't know. I mean, how would one do that? I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. That you can just walk up to it and then F12 it. So I will look. It's 100 sheep. Eh. Your boss is about 10 minutes away. It's no big deal. I want to flatten everything out first now. It's not like I don't have enough money, you know? But I think we'll go with that big sheep pasture. If it holds 500 sheep, or will, we'll go with that. That one. I don't see anything larger than that. But alright, well, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna grab me some lunch, and then we'll be back in a little while, or this evening. Either one. Make sure you have your bells turned on, so you're notified when I go live again. But thank you all so much for hanging out. This was fun, for sure. Going back on Newell's map and having some fun. Thank you, Tech. I appreciate you. I hope you get your lunch soon. That stinks. Oh my goodness. But, if I don't get to see you guys again, I hope you guys have an awesome weekend and a great rest of your TGIF. And until next time, oh yeah, I appreciate you being here, Heath. I'll have to read it for sure. Oh no. But until next time, y'all stay safe and keep spreading that positivity and that love. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace out.